Alright, chat, I'm back. At least I should be back. How's it going, chat? I apologize for the random internet outage I had. It wasn't even an internet outage, it was just the, my upload speed just dropped to shit. I don't know why my upload speed is so bad compared to my download speed, considering, you know, I'm paying about $100 a month for internet that sometimes works, you know? You know how it is. Ugh. But yeah. We should be good. We should be live. My bar says live. This is live. There's a green box at the bottom. But yes, we should be good. Okay. Back at it again. I did close out the game. I'll go ahead and restart it though. I didn't actually restart my computer like I thought I would have to. I just had to wait for the internet to just stop being shit. Also, it really sucks when that happens, because I think that, like, anyone that's lurking and just has the tab open has to, like, refresh the page. Which sucks weenies. Also, I forget every time I close this game, when I open it up the second time, it doesn't work. Ow! Hi, Rye. How's it going? How are you doing today, Rye? Alright, we should be good now. There we go. Audio should be playing now for the game. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. Going mad, but I've been worse. I'm sorry to hear that, Rye. I hope things get better for you soon. Ugh, it's so framey every time. I also hate that I have to do this walk every single time. No, I never want to talk to anyone in this town. Please go away. Stop. Stop. Stop! God, you talked so much. Why? The manuscript suggests a temple lies in the Adabat area. Same stuff as before. Where is that? Ugh. You know, it says that, but I haven't seen shit in there. And then over here, it's telling me to go back here, even though I've done every stage here, I think. Well, I guess I didn't finish the one stage I was screaming my balls off with, but... in theory, this would be next anyways, because the ones in Shamar, those are level 6 for the medals, and these are level 5. So, in theory, these should be first, but I don't see any other levels I can do. Because for some, you know, arbitrary reason, they're just not unlocked. See, I did this one. This one's just not unlocked for some reason. And you just can't do it. Just why not? I don't know. Good question, game. I hate this game. I wanted to dash into the wall, but for some reason, even though this is off screen and I cannot see it, it decided to target that. Yeah, it says I need to go here, but there's no other levels for me to do here. They're just all locked off for some reason. Okay, well, I guess I have to do that Shamar stage. I don't understand why I have to. There's really no reason. I'm pretty sure I even did the temple in that area. I can't tell if I've done that stage or not. Got all the medals. Why did hitting square just target the ground? I wanted square to dash. Ow. Come on. I fucking hate the controls of this game. And now I'm back. Cool. Can you, like, not be shit for 5 seconds, Sonic? The answer is no, he can't.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. Can I do this now? Have I done this yet? Okay, I do have to fucking do that shitty stage. Okay. I hate this game. I'm gonna level up my strength next. I'm not gonna explore. I'm just gonna go forward. I don't care. I'm just gonna go forward. I did it. That was sick, dude. That was a sick throw. You think it'll eventually target the enemy I want it to? I don't think it will. Oh my god, it did it. Holy shit. I didn't think this game had that power. Oh, I do not want to do that. No. Yep, there sure is a lot of fucking enemies in this game. Got him. It broke on nothing. It literally broke on nothing. Dude, I love when combos just don't work. It's great. It's weird, like, you start the combo and you start hitting them. And then, like, in the middle of the combo, it just stops hitting them. And I don't understand, because that is, like, literally the point of a combo. It's for it to combine, you know, for one move into the next. No exploring. Because I've already explored up at this point. What do I unlock here? Double X combo. Thought I already knew this combo. Okay, so that's what the double X combo is. Can I just leave, or... Not really. Yes, because I wanted to target the little tiny guy with the giant barrel. Please stop. Fucking finally. Yay, more enemies. Woo. Now, I was just thinking about how the character design for the enemies kind of suck weenies. Because, like, they kind of remind me of Heartless, right? Like, just kind of all dark creatures that just kind of poof from the darkness and you have to fight them. It's like the whole thing, right? But, like, Heartless are just so much cooler looking. Probably because they have these like neon-like colors on these enemies. Compared to Heartless, which are much more just... They focus much more on the silhouette of the enemy. It also doesn't help that you're fighting the same exact freaking enemies. I'm still fighting variations of a mage and flying bee enemies and the other guys that just kind of block. Wow, I block and it still goes through the block, huh? That's cool. That's really fucking cool. So what's the point of blocking again? Moo! Didn't think you'd be back so soon. Yeah, I've been back for a bit now. I didn't think the internet would be down as long as it was, actually. It was only down for like 10-ish minutes. Oh my god, they don't fucking stop spawning. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Hi, Ryan. How's it going? That knocking got me. It gets the cattle more than it gets me, to be honest. I'm just now used to the cadence. It kind of... I don't know. Do you want to make it know I'm still here, Lamau? I didn't know you were here at all, Ryan, actually. Because I don't think you said you were lurking or anything. Alright, so leveling up my strength was a good call. And leveling up my health was also a good call. This is going much easier. Well, much better, not easier. Definitely not fucking easy. Because these bee enemies are still the most annoying things in the goddamn planet! I just love it. They just block for fucking ever. It just never ends. It's a long optional battle? I'm pretty sure it's not. Why are you still here? I don't know how I died. I don't have to come up here? Alright then, Ryan, tell me where am I supposed to go? Ryan, tell me where I'm supposed to go. Please. That means you need a new soundbite for the knocking redeem? Maybe. Suppose you upgrading the Werehog would work? It helps. It does. The thing is, it requires just so much XP. Ryan, I am ready to tell me where I'm supposed to go. The stones are all done in the bushes. Not all of them. Well, at least I never found a fourth one. Where are all the stones, Ryan? They're all down here. Well, they're not all here specifically, because I know at the very least there are some in that other section. That's one. Another one's like in here. And one's like on the other side. Where is the fourth one? Please tell me so I can end my misery and never be on this stage ever again. Hi, Woosie. Yeah, there's this one. Yeah, I know this one. So I have 3. I don't know where the 4th one is. I assumed it was upstairs. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Around the bottom of the stairs? Alright, let me see, let me see. Oh, there it is. Oh, fucking Christ. Ryan, I wish you told me earlier. It would have saved me so much. It would have saved me like an hour of my life. Sorry, it's okay. I just wish this game wasn't so shitty! That's what I really want. Okay. Go to hell, you stupid wannabe heartless. Wannabe heartless! I should play Kingdom Hearts. A game with good combat. I did say Kingdom Hearts. But thank you, Ryan, for telling me. I appreciate it. I would have wasted so much of my life up there. I agree, better combat. I mean, the bar is low for this game. But Kingdom Hearts has probably my favorite combat in a video game. I'm trying to think of other games that has combat. I don't think there's anything I like more combat-wise. You should play it. I've played through them all already, but not on stream. Yeah, I don't know what that did. I earned a silver trophy, a half moon. Does that mean I have half of the moons in this game? How many freaking moons are in this game? Are you healing it? You motherfucker. I didn't realize that there was a healing one. Please tell me that's it. I'm sure it's not, but I want it to be. Look at what's up when I managed to survive the fight upstairs. Nice. You're a better man than I am, Ryan. Yo, what's up, Kraden? Why is Sonic built like that? Because this Sonic team is cracked. Sorry, let me rephrase that. The Sonic team is on crack when making this game. Or probably just in general. They're probably always on crack. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Kuso. How's it going? I want it on record that I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. I have played one daytime stage. It's going? Nice. When I see your premium internet at its finest, oh, you should have seen it earlier. Oh boy. No way. Yeah, all daylight medals. I know where a nighttime medal is. It's around here somewhere. You know, they say that you should give. You know, this what? I don't know what you're trying to say, Sonic. You want to try again? You know, the same you should be given rebate for? I'm still not sure what you're trying to say. What do you mean by the same? The more... No one said you know what they say. No one said that, okay? Don't. I brought it to the wrong side. Remember when I said I loved how in Star Fox 6 Adventures I can move blocks left and right? Yeah, you can't do that here. Can I not? I think I'm almost done, chat. I think I'm almost done with this nightmare. I hate that you can get stun locked by this guy. Please, I can crit him. I can crit him. I'm hitting the crit button. Can I please crit him? Please? Can I do that thing? Thank you. This is the end I see. I can leave. I can leave! That is the first time I have gotten all medals in a stage. Well, that's not true. I've gotten a couple of medals when there was like only 4 medals on a stage. I've done that. Oh, yay! I can... Fuck this game. So bottle was optional. Yeah, I did not see that other gem statue. Ah. Kind of weird that they're playing this like kind of Mexican sounding music in a place that's like, it looks like Egypt is probably their inspiration. Where was the thing? Right here. There we go. I think boss time. That's what this symbol means. It's been a while. Can I? There we go. My medal levels, they're both at 6. They're almost 7. Oh, I have to be fucking... Dark Guardian. Yo, that looks like the freaking final boss of Dark Souls. Well, not the final boss, but the final optional boss in Dark Souls.
Looks like I can push this box thing. Oh, Sonic, what if you took the boxes over to the blue place?
Okay, I got most of the medals. Ow. You need level 7 for the next boss, and you don't need any more medals? Okay. I remember you telling me about that. So that's good. I'm almost close then.
Like those annoying nightmares stay gone
I wish I could
for
see.
a while if you clear 'em out.
So... That's all I'm doing. Also, I can't move the camera as you can see, so I don't know where the other medals are, and it's really hard to find them.
Sonic, what if you
Shut up, Chip! I know, you already told me that. God damn. Chip's voice annoys me? Yeah, same. Same, dude. Ow.
something broke? But it looks like it's working.
This is a very weird boss. I'm not even fighting him. I haven't even hit him yet, and he hasn't hit me yet. Where is the other medal? There it is. Ow. Ow. Oh, they can push back. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. This is an awesome boss fight. I love it. This reminds me of a Sonic Adventure type boss fight, and that is not a good thing.
It's definitely working, Sonic. Keep going. More.
I find it weird that he loses health before the animation plays of him. Oh god, quick time events. He loses health before the animation actually plays and hits him. We're told if they push one of the boxes on the other side, it's an insta loss. Oh, I believe it. But I will keep that in mind. Doesn't seem like that'll be a problem for me though. Why did they choose to make a boss where the whole objective is to push a block? You know, I was gonna make a joke earlier about how pushing blocks is like so engaging and interesting, sarcastically in the last level when I was pushing a block to get to the top. I didn't think they would actually turn into a boss fight.
Almost there, Sonic.
I know little girls who are better with a hammer than you. Well, one anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you told him, Sonic.
Wow, I rule.
Yeah, you see how many medals? So does that mean I need 10 more medals to get to the next level? Is that what that means? I can tell you it is a lie. I tried it. They can't push it in. I tried to let them. That's weird. Well, I have that purple line in the back anyways, then. Damn it. My first cutscene of the night. Yes, 10 more? Cool, cool. Yay! Achievement unlocked. Almost there. God, I hope so. Don't give me this. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. I'm still missing like a medal in this village, and I have no idea where it is. Amy! This is the best part of the game. Way to go, Sonic. Only 2 temples left to go. Went to see the world. I'll let you take me out on a date. Oh, damn. Now I have motivation to beat this game tonight, chat. Your new power should allow you access to a new area in Adabat. Now I can actually go to that level. Not because I unlocked a new ability, because they just unlocked the door behind it through an arbitrary restriction that doesn't even tell me how to unlock it. It's just like, hey, this level isn't here. Amy's always the best. You know it. Now you're almost as motivated as Karina's Lucario. God, don't talk about Karina's Lucario in this chat, please. I swear to God, if I have to do another nighttime stage before I can do this. Okay, it's a day stage. Thank you, game. Thank you. Is it on the other side? It's on the other side. Ow! Hey, an Umbreon. Speaking of Pokemon. Chad, I think I'm almost done with this game. Although I might have to grind for medals, which is going to be very cringe. I have to grind for medals. I need 10 more. I need 10 more fucking medals. I need 10 more fucking medals, chat. 10! I've been collecting them so much. Yay, grinding. God, the only grinding I want to do is with Amy. As the next box is Eggman Land. Cool. Where do I go? Why is he making those noises? No. I was about to say that you're almost done. Let's see. So this, there's 13 that I missed, and this I missed 17. I'll go with the place with the most amount that I'm missing. In theory, that should be the easiest way, right? I needed 35 at this point. Oof. Oof. That deserves a spray, but it's Amy, so I won't do it. I'm surprised no one sprayed me for that. Oh, I guess I never did any nighttime stages here. Yay! Oh, joy! Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, no, it's because it's nighttime. Right. Wait. This is the nighttime stage. Okay. Is there more stages? How am I missing... How am I missing 17? I'm missing 1 here. I'm missing 4 here. Where is the other 12 coming from? We're all in agreement that horny is allowed if Amy, except for Ryan, apparently, yeah. Apparently. I asked the same question and never got the answer. Is it doing these missions, like talking to people? Is that why? Also, there's apparently shops that I've never ever looked at. Do you sell medals? No. No, you don't. All the food is straight XP? Oh, I did not know that. Yo, I'm gonna keep on doing this. If there's places like this that I miss. So that's 2, that's 2. That's only 8 that I now need to get. Let me see what's over here. Hi, Breeze. Breeze, what's your favorite Sonic game? It's Heroes, right? Actually, Ryan, what's yours? I don't remember. Heroes and Unleashed. Is right next to the entrance? Right here? Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saving me this time. Do I have a preference for Unleash SD or HD? Wow, I'm actually surprised if like your favorite is Sonic Unleashed, that I'd imagine like one would be like, yes, this one's my favorite. You like both? Don't think I plan on playing the standard definition, Unleashed. Just got so fed up with the grinding I had to do. He pulled up a guide to find medals for me. Hopefully, I'm just missing some of these in these villages, and it shouldn't take too long. Why does the daytime ones require 7? There's some in the hub worlds too? Yes. That is, well, you know what? Let me see. I'll go with the PS2 version. I actually had to get like 3 copies because of bad discs. Oof. I only tried out HD for the first time last year. Oh, wow. Was it like a huge difference to you? Here's another 2. Oh, thank God. I might not have to play any levels after all. These kind of levels I don't mind doing because nice and relaxing. No enemies to fight, nowhere to die. Just kind of run around, chilling, talking with chat. Never mind, I found enemies. I hate it. I was happy. Again, I was happy for 2 seconds, and then Sonic took that happiness away from me. Have I done this stage? Wish I could see. Because I never really explored out here, so like... Could be stages I'm missing. That I haven't done yet. And if it's these easier levels, it might be easy to find the medals. Do you have PS2 Slim? I hear the model SketchUp discs a lot. Ooh. Did not. Just a regular PS2. I thankfully didn't have the problem with PS2s. I had that problem with Brawl. For some reason, my Brawl disc didn't work. And so I hacked my Wii and I got myself a new disc and that didn't work. And then I was like, okay, well now they've added the ability to like plug in a hard drive. So I put in a hard drive with Brawl and then that eventually worked. And then after a while that eventually stopped working. So like my Wii just absolutely hated Brawl. I don't know why. It just didn't like it. I like the whole world's in HD and stages that you can't play in the SD version. I liked Empire City. That was one that I from what I understand, you can't play in standard definition. I actually liked the nighttime stage of that one because there was a lot of platforming. It was very stressful platforming, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. It reminded me of a Mario game, so. Ow. Your me was a Meta Knight main? I think they were like, stop playing Brawl, play Melee instead. I think my Wii was one of those guys. Okay, I spent all this time looking, I've only found 1 medal. Wow, thanks for the rings pointing downwards. That was very Donkey Kong-esque. I assume all these random-ass items I'm picking up are for missions? Shut up, Chip. No one asked you. Your Wii's all like, Fox only, no items. Final destination. Oh, actually, hold on. So yeah, I'm actually pretty sure I could probably get all 10 medals without playing a stage. Yes. Yes, what? Wait, did I ask a question? Wait. Okay, Sonic, you need to relax. Oh, hi. My frames! I couldn't see where I was going to land. I thought I was going to land on that platform. I was mistaken. Yeah, I haven't played on this stage. I'm doing it. Because, I want to play a daytime stage. Oh, that was a great start. It was a great start. I hit jump. What the heck? Can I not jump? That was weird. I was mashing the jump button. And dash wasn't enough to get me across. I assume I need to stay on the top. I wasn't ready for 3D. I wasn't ready for 3D, chat. You like how I dodged that metal? Okay, well. Nice job, Cow. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Thanks for laughing at me. Really helps my self-esteem. Okay, so there's a medal on this side. I got it! I got it. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. Did you do the Chow collection stage in Spaghetti Land? That doesn't sound familiar, so I'm gonna say no. Ow. Yo, I'm an expert at dodging this stuff. I'm so bad. This is a problem. I don't have any rings. I feel better at Sonic games when I watch you play. Listen, I didn't grow up with Sonic, okay? There's a few some medals and it was fun. Is it a daytime stage? Dang it. Dude, their frames drop there every single time and it kind of sucks. I'm mashing jump! Alright, chat. It's really hard to read you while playing this kind of stage. What? I disagree. Okay, I just need to try jumping over it, because you don't have enough time if you switch rails. Oh, that was a drawing angle. Oh. Did it just turn into 3D? I saw the rail in front of me and I saw the rail in front of me and I'm like, oh, I don't need to do anything. Coco's a pro, not at this game. Yo, hand me a Dark Souls game. Or a Mario game. I finally did it! It didn't do anything, but I did it, and that's what matters. I hit jump, but I guess when you get hit, you don't have hit stun. I feel like every Sonic game with rails has a problem when you can soft lock onto them. Yeah. You've never seen me play. You probably feel like a master. I don't actually have to play this stage either. I got the medal, so like I could leave. But I'll finish this. Well, I'll try to finish it. What? Why is he going backwards? Okay. So I can jump over these spikes on these railings when it's in 3D, but when it's in 2D, I can't. Weird champ. I did have 12 lives before, but not anymore. I'm hitting X, chat. I'm telling you. I promised you I'm hitting the jump button. Oofs. Oofs all around. Wrong game over sound. Okay. I thought I was supposed to jump, but apparently not. Apparently not. The right game over. Feeling good. I have no words. I don't either. Oh man, I thought you were Pavlov for a second. I'm sure Pavlov would be happy to know that you did that. I don't know how to pass that part. I might go in for that. Okay, I'm hitting R1. First try, easy stage. Look at that. B, because I'm the best. Hell yeah. Let's go! Alright. So I've gotten 5
And this is to
to go even further beyond. I'm not gonna scream. Hell yeah. I love that sound.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. Alright, well I got all the medals I needed. I assume I've played this stage? Yeah. So I think I've gotten 5 medals so far. Who's feeling good? I'm feeling good. I think I need 3 more. I needed 120. So I'll just keep on checking hub worlds like this. Four medals? Good. This is the last 3 that I need. Ugh, the frames. Hey chat, if you know where the medals are in this stage, feel free to tell me where they are and save me and you guys' time. Ooh, there's one. No! No! No, stop! I just wanted to jump. Next frame. Are you demanding you're demanding another frame to play? Got that one. One on in a barrel. Okay. That is good to know. I will smack any barrel that I see. No, just over the frame rate. I figured it was something like that. Is Amy still here? No, she's gone. Why can't I go in here? He's not even here. Big cow. After I get these medals and before I start the next stage, I will have to use the bathroom. Moo. But the Chow mission is a daytime one and is behind the boss stage. Oh, the boss stage that I have to do? I didn't see that I could do it. No, here. Oh, here. Dude, I can't for the life of me find this. Ugh, the frames. Have I not been everywhere at this point? Yo, where the hell is it? Or are they? I haven't seen any barrels. Well, the only barrels I've seen I've already destroyed. What barrels? Where? Where? Oh, here we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, where's the last one? Hey. God, it's so framey. I see. Thank you. I am now level 7. Hell yeah. Thank you, chat. I'll go ahead and do the chow stage then. Is it a daytime stage? If it's a daytime stage, I'm down. It's day? Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. I need to use the bathroom. And then I'll do that stage, and then I guess I'll wrap up the game. How much more is left? Like, is it just the boss, and then is it another stage or two, and then final boss? Is that how it is? Let me know, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. I'll read it when I get back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Oh, the lovely noise that my mic arm makes. Isn't it so wonderful? But alright, so it's Boss Eggman Land, Dark Gaia. Welcome back. Thank you, Breeze. Well, you can find the stage quickly. Heart emojis! Oh, thank you for the headpads, Koi. Thank you for all the love and support. It's always nice seeing you guys. A lot of you guys who show up often. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. There's a mic arm not farting into the mic. Man, if your fart sounds like that, it's kind of strange, not gonna lie. Aww. It's back by the boss. It's the top of the... over here. Oh my god, Chip. I swear to god. Is it this way? Tails! Oh, this is not it. Oh, fuck. Do I have to do one of those kinds of levels again? Oh, God. The game just reminded me that kind of level existed. That's just quick time events. Oh, no. Well, I'm behind the boss. I don't see shit. There's this wall jump here, but like... wall jumping is so finicky. Oh. I found it.
Here we go.
Do I have to...
Here we go.
Do I have to, get all of the chows? Like, if I don't, do I lose? Oof. Oh, no. I do not like this. Did I miss the one that I thought I got? Did I miss any, like, while I was there? Chat, by the way, I absolutely love the sound effect of when you hit, like, the air dash. It's so cool. Oh, is there actually nothing here? There's no chows here? That's weird. Oh! Yeah, I just got the chow there. Okay, so I saw the one that's like on the other side of a wall. I just don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there, chat. I'm missing one. Take the balloon path? Ah! Ah! I freaked out. I had it and I freaked out. Oof.
Here we go!
I don't know how to get up here as smooth as I feel like I'm supposed to. It knocked me off? Also, I was mashing square and it wasn't attacking. I don't know how to get up there, chat. Can you stop sliding on the wall? I just want to jump normally. Chat, how do I get there? Ow. I'm gonna have to disagree with that one, but alright. Sonic, I swear to God, I hit square for you to attack the enemy, not dash in the air. Those should really be different buttons. That's what I keep saying. I don't... It should really be X to, like, attack enemies. And the square should be the dash and stay that way, because that makes sense, because square is already dashing on the ground when you have the rings, right? So, like, you know, square is your dedicated dash button. It will dash in the air and dash in the sky. Oh, we should double jump thing? Yeah, for sure. I missed one somewhere? Which one did I miss, chat? Chat, which one did I miss? I hit square. Also, I have no idea which child I missed. Okay, well. Great, gotta do the whole thing again. Cool. This movement's like really good when it works. Like I said, when it works. Oof. Oof indeed. I didn't hit X. Sure, this day was a good day Sonic practice for me. I like it too. I like that it's short. It works really well with the collecting thing. Collecting a bunch of these would be really annoying if it was a long stage, but it's not a long stage. Feeling good. I fucking hate that platform though. I absolutely hate it. I hate that I have to wait, and I hate that if I fuck up, I have to do either I die and fall down the pit, or I have to do the whole stage again. I don't like that part. You got this, cow? I think I'll get it eventually. Right? I've done it once, so I can do it again. Never mind, Sonic just chose to slip right off. Dude, moving platforms and in this game in particular is awful. It's awful. It's even worse when you're in 3D. Just don't rush it. The thing is, I have to rush it because I'm on a platform that falls down. That doesn't like, I have to jump on that platform that doesn't stay, and then I have to jump on a moving platform. So I have to time it right, and it's really hard. Thank God. That was an annoying stage. Well, at least that last part was annoying. Everything else was fine. Hey! Thank you for the head pats and the victory. If you beat this level, your PC internet dies or experiences heat death of the universe, whichever comes first. Well, the first one did. Alright, now I can go beat the game. Ha 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 ha! Metal Grind wasn't so bad once I went into it knowing that I had to do it. I made extra sure I got every single one in every stage. But it's still dumb. Jungle Joyride. This is where I'm supposed to go, right?
Here we go!
Yes, okay. You only had 10 to grind? Well, I only had 10 to grind because I knew ahead of time that I needed to grind them. Oh, this is a cool stage. Ow.
Here we go!
Last key for the boss, got it. I for some reason thought that this was the boss. Well, I mean, before I started the level.
Here we
That timing is tight, chat. I almost brought it back.
Here we
Did I say we're good at days? No, I don't think I ever said that. I just prefer these stages. I saw that middle. I'm not going for it, but I saw it. Finally, I made it to the first checkpoint. Feeling good. Feeling good. I do like these stages a lot. Oh god. Oh god, this is confusing me. Oh god, I suck at these parts. Feeling good. Only 2 lives? Oh shit. Well, I just gotta not die, right? Easy. My frames, no, I want them back. Feeling good. Alright, we're back in 2D. I'm more comfortable here. Oh god.
Feeling good.
Ah, my frames! This is the worst it's been. Oh, this is the worst it's been. God, I suck at these sections. These super fast sections where you need to drift and stuff. Really bad at them. The frames don't help. I didn't know which way to go there. Ow. Oh god, this is so intense. Aww. Hey, good to know the frames aren't just a stream, yeah. Okay, never even, like, look at those geysers. Okay, this is my last life again, great. Can you get another life, please? I got one. I got one. Good thing they had enough rings. Oh, that's a quick time event. I thought it was a normal spring. It was not a normal spring. Okay, why the fuck did it target the spring and not do the dash that I wanted? Okay, game? Huh? You want to answer me that question? No, stop! I want to dash through the thing! What just happened? I hit square to do an air dash, but it hits the spring that is off screen. That's what keeps on happening. I was 3/4 of the way through the stage. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Breeze.
Go!
Well, that's where the sunlight middle is. Feeling good. Oh, he didn't say it. Don't hit square. Don't hit square, cow. Oh, I didn't even know I can go this way. Cool. My frames are gone again. God, it's so bad here. I wonder if there's frame drops. Obviously not to this extent, but I wonder if there's frame drops when you play this game normally. On these kinds of stages. Because there is a lot going on here. Why did you jump on console? Yeah, probably not because you're on like Xbox One, right? Or Xbox Series X. But like, I'm wondering if like on the original PS3. Ow. Dude, I suck at those sections. Okay. I'm acing these sections now that I know what's happening. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I'm already back to where I was. Xbox One right. Triangle? There we go. I got it. I just had to not hit square. Also, I really do like this stage. This stage is a lot of fun. Ah! And with 6 lives this time. Yeah, well, not with 5 lives this time. Oh, I got the checkpoint this time. I didn't realize there was one that I missed. I didn't see that hole there. I didn't see that hole. I was hoping there was a checkpoint, but there was not a checkpoint there. In case you're wondering, chat. It's also nice playing these levels without thinking that I need to grab medals. I could just go through the stage. Ow. Okay, don't jump. That was my problem. Huh? Okay. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. Chat didn't see that. Oh god, why is there two? There was one up there and I missed it. Oh, what happened? That was confusing. I like this stage a lot. I think the stage is really cool. Never mind, the stage fucking sucks. I hate it. It's the worst. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. So I'm supposed to jump? I was indeed supposed to jump. I'm grabbing these coins. Rings. Rings, that one. The stage is long. I thought you said it was 3/4 of the way done. Can you get another one up, please? Oh my god! I like try to stop so hard. Ryan, you lied to me. You said I was 3/4 of the way done with the stage, and 5 minutes later I wasn't done with the stage. Sonic is yelling he's feeling good, but Cow certainly isn't.
Here we go!
Go just ahead. I don't want to believe in your lies anymore, Ryan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Ow. Thank you for the head pats. Breeze. I went up the up path this time. I also really like the music for this stage. It's got like an EDM type of feel to it while still having that jungle feel to it with the wind instrument that's playing. Oh god. I'm never ready for those. Same with those. Same with the buttons that require similar things. Oh, this is a new path. Don't know what happened there. I didn't know that could hit me. God, it's so framey during this section. Oh, fuck. I was on a roll. Oh, no. I don't know what happened there. Like, I hit the lip of the platform, and it just completely stopped my momentum. That one was weird. These platforms is what I was talking about, and my stutter fit. I don't understand how those bouncies work. Because that one was totally facing up. For that is Boopy, I was like, what? Boobies are very bouncy. I just avoided any of the ones with spikes on it. I did not understand how those work. I hit square to jump on the bounce pad, but that time he dashed. Sonic, I don't know what is wrong with you. You need to make up your mind when I hit square. Ow. Hey, I got the one up that time. I like how it told me to hit circle after I was already here. Oh, thank God. A sick miss, Sonic. I hit square to target the enemy, but that time I dashed forward. Sonic, I really don't understand you when I hit square. It's the same problem I had with the original Sonic Adventures, but in a different way. Before I would hit square, and I would want to dash, or no, I would want to hit attack. No, it was square. It was square to do the dash to the rings, the ring dash. But instead I would just dash right off because those were the same button. But now this is a different problem. There's a button on the controller. This is what I don't understand. There's plenty of buttons on the controller for this to not be a problem. It happened again. It happened again. I hit square and I dashed forward instead of hitting the bouncy pad. Jesus, that was the hardest spring in my life to hit. Hey, I did it!
Not my best.
Yo, I got a D for freaking D's nuts. I don't know how you're supposed to normally get across from here. Guess that's the way you're supposed to do it. Thanks, Sonic. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping there. I really appreciate it. That was really cool. Cow is just done. Yeah, pretty much. And I still have probably a while to go. Did that not count as a hit? Oh god, this is weird looking. Yo, this is janky as hell. There's so much left. God damn it. What happened? I just fell off. Okay. Oh, there's the Star Fox fire sound again. Not that I need those medals, but I grabbed it anyways. I don't like this boss fight. I am not a fan. I hate these pads so much. I hate that if I fail, like, I'm fucked. Woo! Feeling good. Ow. Thank you, Orbot, for telling me your plan. Oh shit, here we go again. Please die. Hell yeah, did it only 2 minutes. Hell yeah. Hey Ulti, how's it going? Oh, hi Cola Cat. I've got the pail ready for you. Trying to get milk? No, that's not what I'm trying to do at all. Hell yeah, I got an S? Dude. S for Sonic. Cause he's so cool. Yeah. How's it going, Cola Cat and Ulti? How you doing today? The Pog. I really like that Pog emote.
What's wrong, buddy?
Oh, an actual cutscene.
Oh, right. I'm just scared.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
Okay. More like A for submissive. Well, first of all, submissive starts with S. So, you're right there. I'll have you know, I get D's more often than I get S, therefore that makes me more dominant and submissive. It's true, it's true. Cola's a silly kitty, don't mind him. Got it.
Whoa.
I love him anyway, so it's fine. It looks like he should have been a background character in a food fight. He looks like the characters from Sonic Boom that are really annoying, so it all checks out.
I welcome your return. Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth.
Okay.
Sonic, I remember now. All of it.
Hey. Oh, you like getting the D, huh? I do not. The only D I have is the one I provide. The vitamin D, chat. Tell Coco, you know that you're more subby? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That does not check out with my interests at all.
Is light Gaia. I draw power from the day and light.
You're
Guide the
Gaia?
planet
This
to its
little
rebirth.
pipsqueak?
My job was to protect the planet from dark Gaia.
Wow, what a fucking name. Dark Gaia and Light Gaia.
Broke the world apart himself. And Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
It's like when you wake up in the middle of a sleep and you have no idea what's
Dark Gaia
happening and you
grows
just tell
over
everyone to go back to
millions of
sleep.
years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
That seems
So you were asleep all
weird.
this time? For millions of years?
Yes, for ages and ages.
But why? Like, why does that cycle even exist in the first place? Like, I don't get it. Oh god, he's furry again.
Thanks to you. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time.
I haven't done anything, Sonic. You're the reason you haven't changed at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the night or the darkness inside your heart.
Okay, that was a very Kingdom Hearts line.
That's why I wanted you to help me. It's been so fun, getting to see the world. I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice.
This
I'm so
kid
glad I got the chance to
is
discover all that with you,
basically a
and I'm
god.
so glad that you helped me find my memory.
Chat, I'll have you know I'm intentionally ignoring you so I can pay attention to this cutscene.
Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Bye. I hope I never see you again.
Hey!
No, Sonic, don't call him back.
Whoa!
No.
Where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic. Yeah!
Yeah. Chip now remembers all Sonic games, even the bad ones. When does Sonic get his Keyblade? Apparently, maybe I should play Sonic and the Black Knight. Maybe that's what happens. All right, chat. What the hell are you guys are talking about? Cows get more D's than S's? Listen, I don't study very much, okay? He just looks so out of place. You know, that's kind of my problem with, like, all of these 3D Sonic games, is that they have all these human characters, and then the only Sonic characters, like, the only characters that are, like, you know, like, basically these furry anthropomorphic creatures, are only main characters, and I find it so weird that this world is inhabited full of humans and people, but the only time it's like a furry character is just like if they're important. I still think that's really weird. I don't get it. Colo is my BF, by the way. I probably should have led with that. I see. I see. I see he's projecting a lot. Did you notice the sound of Chip's wings flap sounds like some guy flapping? You should get that checked out. That is not how that normally sounds. Ryan, you have now made me realize that there is more likely Chip R34 that exists out there, and I find that realization terrifying. Well, thanks for pointing that out, Vinyl. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't... Remind me not to go on DeviantArt. Oh, speaking of Rule 34, it's time to talk to Amy. Amy! This next one's the last temple, right, Sonic? You can do it. I believe in you. And when you're done, the world will be at peace and we can finally go out. I'll pass, thanks? Alright, Tsundere, Sonic.
Nut.
No, that sounds like it'd be fun. Yeah, nut. You mean it? Yay, it's a promise. Now, go. Hurry up. Go save the world already. Jeez. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Moo. I find that more acceptable. Much more acceptable. That emote. Coin. The dead emote. Thank you for the head pats. The one I accidentally saw was Drill and Amy. Yeah, accidentally. Right.
Sonic.
Oh, I've been waiting for you, my boy. The restoration of that piece made something. Whoops. Fuck. So where's Tails?
Sonic?
Where is Tails? Oh, there he is. I found him. I found him in chat. You didn't know what R34 was at the time? How old were you? Ha! You missed! You missed again! There you go. Good job. Wait, you didn't know what R34 was until last year, Ryan? How? How? I've known for a very long time. So close to adding Dragon Airs Plus to your collection? Oh well. Nice. Do you already have the picture in mind, Ulti? Last year, dang. Yeah, I've known about it since... Did I learn about it in high school, or was I in middle school? I hope it was high school. Not yet, but I could find one. Gotcha. You only need to send it to me once you got the points ready. But something to keep in mind. First time I ever seen was almost definitely something Sonic related first I've ever seen was... Oh, he said the same thing twice. Knowing you, Vinyl, that checks out. You got a partner, let's make tracks. We're almost at Eggman's main base, Sonic. I'll be happy to see us. Like, get ready. Oh, this is gonna... Here we go.
Guess they won't just let us through.
Time for quick time the game. Oh, like basic work sleep repeat. I was a shut-in. What about in high school? Surely someone had talked about it in high school. Or middle school even. Is being a shut-in exactly you discover that sort of thing? Right. I can't remember the first time I've heard of Rule 34. If I were to take a guess, it was some degen in high school, but like, I don't know. Okay, so far this was easier than the first time. Knock on wood. I discovered Rule 34 during high school years, all by myself, alone in my home with dial-up internet. As it should be. $42, that's a meaning of life or something, right? Damn it, I messed one up. My first mess up. The way God intended. I was 100% innocent? Oh, doubt. Doubt. My biggest problem with these kinds of levels is that it's very long, and if you die, you have to do it all over again. There is no checkpoints, and that is terrible. So that my first kiss. Just because you haven't experienced things doesn't make you not a degenerate. Cow is 100% a bottom. Stop projecting, Cola. Jeez. Oh god. That was really fast.
Whoa! Welcome, committee's out.
Don't think this'll be like last time.
You just can't get enough, huh?
I know that voice line. You just can't get enough, huh? I have to mash something soon, right? Okay, chat, I have to ignore you for this. Oops. Ooh, that's bad. God, it gets really hard when there's so much shit on screen. And they spawn out of order, and then they cover the boxes. Woo! Okay. Alright, we almost got this, chat. We're almost done. I don't want to have to do this more than once. Can you start firing? There we go. Whew! Hi, Huber. Cola is a switch, actually, so... Well... That means he's bottom half the time. Is it projecting if it's a fact? That makes... Yes? Everyone looking for that kind of stuff, but you spend enough time with DeviantArt as a teen, I guess you're bound to see Amy the policeman over sitting on a handcuffed Sonic on the ground. Suspiciously specific, Lionel.
Welcome to Eggman Land, the brainchild of my heart and soul.
Where does Eggman find the time to build all this shit?
Empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
What? This place is crazy.
Hey, Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub.
Understand Eggman's tastes.
Get a good shot.
Congrats, Alti, on the emotes and the sub badge.
Yes, of course you are. Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
Ugh.
He's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic!
Yeah, this is not the first time he's built a theme park. I remember it
The
in
last temple nearby.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down.
Can't stay, so tell me how many times he dies. At the QuickTime event? Please. None.
Here we go!
Oh, I can jump over it. Oh, this is getting framey already. Alright, I hope this level looks like the final level of Sonic 06, like visually, and it's triggering me, and I do not like it. I do not like it. The hell? You're making me do precision platforming? Are you kidding me? Oh dear God. What is happening? I cannot see. Okay, I don't know what was happening. Frame drops will be like, here we go. I missed. Well, that didn't happen last time. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to hit them. So, oh, okay. I didn't have, those were not there last time. My frames. Ow. Eggman trying to build a childhood he never had. Wow. Camera, can you stop turning without my permission? It drives me insane when games do this. Alright, that one was on me. That one was on me. Guys, man, I'm like Uber nodding off, gonna get comfy. Alrighty, Ulti. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. I'm almost done with this game. In theory, anyways. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Why did I go straight down? Okay. I missed the one up. Cringe. Bruh, Sonic, right. Bruh. God, this is really hard to play. I did it again! Oh, I'm here. I'm alive. We take those. Guess I gotta be really careful when I hit square on this stage. Oh, well. Oh, thank God I didn't just get automatically pushed off the stage. Okay, that one I disagree with. Go, go! Oh. I was wondering if the game would make me do this. Yay! Nice save. Yeah, pure luck, not gonna lie. Ooh. In that ring energy. I vested into a little bit of everything except for shield. Ow. I guess at the second day Sonic part before I game over and had to stop for the day last time I played. Oof. This level's not too bad so far. Shield is important? Why would you ever shield when you can attack? Can you guys please die? Best defense is good offense? Yeah, see, Ryan knows what's up. What did I just do? I was looking at chat. Am I supposed to jump and grab onto those pots? Here comes to 4 HP and 0 lives in the final room. Oh boy. I hear a yes and I hear a no. Can you jump, please? How do you jump off? Okay. Yeah, thanks for grabbing the pole, Sonic. That was really fucking cool. That was really cool, Sonic. Why would I want to grab the enemy? Oh wow, I did not know they could hit below the ledge. This is a problem. Oh god. Umar is trolling. Yeah, I've been ignoring him. Can you jump off, please? Please, 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 please. Wow, thanks. Yeah, I wanted to come back up here. Yeah. I hate how these same enemies have gotten so much tankier as time gone on. Can you not sunlock me, please? Sonic just wanted that life, Lamau. I guess so. I did it! There better be a fucking checkpoint up there. I do have 20 levels to spend, yes. I don't know what to spend it on, which is why I haven't done it. There's a checkpoint, thank God. That's all I wanted. You're at the end of the game, so you don't have to hold off. I don't know what's best. It's more like, in case I ever come across an issue here, where like, oh, I could really use some extra HP right now. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Well, I got across. Ow. Whee! Oh shit, is this thing again? I hate pipe levels in 3D Sonic games. They always control so jank. I'm all out of rings. There we go. Thank you, game, for hearing my plight. Hi! They're all waving at me. Oh. Fun time over. First try, let's go. You need a mega combo? Do I actually, though? Is the camera gonna turn automatically when I get here? No, the camera's not gonna turn at all. Cool. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Camera, I swear to God, can you not right now? Drop shadow. You think they put drop shadows in this game? You think they take notes from Mario 64? I don't know. Maybe like Game came out 12 years before, you know. I swear to fucking God. Wow, thanks for landing on the pipe. How did you miss that? The camera shifting on here is a goddamn nightmare. I wish there was a drop button. Okay, there is. It's square. Got it. There we go, Jesus. Yeah, another use for square, right? I don't know if more enemies are gonna spawn. So I don't know if I should use my thing or not. I'm leaning on no. I probably shouldn't. Go away. I love this camera angle. It's fucking fantastic. It's great. Okay. Are you done? Okay. It didn't seem like the infinity was strong. Square does a lot of actions, you get the conflict with itself. Yeah. I love that the camera automatically changed for me. That was cool. Ah! I couldn't see where that was. I thought I had passed it already. I'm glad they put lives everywhere. I saw that life up there. I'm not gonna go for it, but I saw it. I did not mean to do that. Cool, Sonic. Cool. Alrighty, Ryan, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the biddies and the gifted sub. I hope you sleep well and I hope you have a good night. And I appreciate your tips in this game. Alright, last time I was able to grab right on. That time I couldn't. Why have lives in the first place? Lives are a very outdated mechanic. And any game that still uses them still makes me cringe to this day. Yeah, that's so weird. I cut through the stage when that happens. I'm going this way. And you can't stop me. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that book. Grab you over lava. What? What is the point of that? This section fucking sucks. Really bad. Grabbing ledges in general are very finicky, but... Okay, I literally, the platforms were falling and the fire never stopped. The pipes are so finicky, because you can't... It's not like the girders in the Empire's City State stage. Where, like, you know exactly where you are when you're gonna land. But on these stages, it's a pipe. It's a circular tube. It's hard to know what part is floor and what part is, like, not floor anymore. It's really annoying. And this camera shifting on me every time I go around a pipe is really annoying because I don't know if I'm going to hold forward, if I'm going to walk off the stage. And again, no drop shadow. I don't know where I'm landing. I have to pray to the gods that I've aimed correctly. Shout out to the 3DS, where the games were in 3D, so it was much easier to do 3D platforming. Okay. Thanks, game. Cool. Thanks for grabbing the ledge and then saying no. You know what? I don't want to grab the ledge anymore. How come the end of every Sonic game, the final stage is a goddamn nightmare? They make it like a 30-minute stage, and it's so buggy. The game falls apart. It falls apart at the end of every single 3D Sonic game. It always does. They put that one up there because they knew people would die here so often. And instead of doing that, why not just not have this section at all? Why not just remove it? You know? Can't believe I landed on that. This camera turning. I cannot hold forward for a second, otherwise the camera might turn, and forward is no longer forward, it's left. Thank Christ, I made it to a checkpoint. Never do this again, Sonic. Sonic team, do you hear me? Never make a room like this ever again, or I will throw you in this lava myself. Okay? That's a threat. Takes at least an hour. It sure feels like it's gonna happen. The whole stream earns you, what, this one stage? Please tell me I'm almost done. That's how bad I am? Oh, I see, for you. I hope I'm near the end of the stage. I've been playing this stage for actually almost an hour. I started at 12. Or did I start at 12? Or when I started at 12, was that also the jungle stage? One more ring and I got a 1-up. M4 12th done with the stage. Oh yeah, I'm playing a Sonic game. I almost forgot. I'm just literally stuck here. Why won't he do it? Hey Sonic, you wanna hit the thank you. There we go. I was hitting square. This stage is a nightmare. This stage is a goddamn nightmare. I'm going to die here. This is where I die. Feeling good. Well, that makes one of us, Sonic. Well, I got a checkpoint, so... Did you believe that the boss after is way harder? I would believe it. Hey, you wanna fucking grab on the wall, Sonic, please? Can you please wall jump? Sonic, please? Can you do that for me? I beg of you? I'm trying so hard. Is it actually Pixel's favorite stage of all Sonic games? Well, good thing I know Pixel has shit taste. I think this is where I'm gonna game over, and this is where I'll rage quit, and I'll never play this game again. Thank you, Sonic, I swear to God. Depth perception is a fucking bitch. Okay. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I was a 4-year-old. And it goes in the square peg. That was cool. Thanks for targeting the enemy. I appreciate it. Oh, nice save. Thank you. So what do I do here? Okay. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I did differently. Do I go this way? Can you get me out of this stage and this game? I've been playing this stage. I've been playing the stage for 35 minutes. At least I'm gaining lives going through this section, and honestly might be worth the investment if I keep on dying. Although I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Wonder if Sega perfected the homing function of the homing attack in Frontiers. You think they improve? Ever? Playing through these 3D Sonic games, I don't think they've ever learned a lesson. It's definitely been longer than 35 minutes because I also gamed over at the beginning of the stage. I'm pretty sure I did, right? Well, I died a bunch of times at the beginning, and that's not added onto the timer. It only adds to the timer after, you get a checkpoint. I hit jump. It didn't work either. Sonic 2 was an improvement over Sonic 1. That is literally the only time Sonic Team has ever improved one of their games from one to another. Alright, that's not completely true. This is definitely proven over Sonic 06. I failed! I failed a quick time event in my Sonic game, so I have to do the entire fucking 5-minute section over again. Yay! Why did they add quick time events to a Sonic game? I don't know. I guess because God of War Resident Evil did it, so we should do it too. Yay! Cool. Thank you, Pavlov. Cool, I pressed the wrong button. It doesn't tell me what button I'm supposed to press. God, you have like 3 nanoseconds to press the button, and if you fail, you lose. It's ridiculous. Oh, yay, these free-fall sections, because they're always fun. I missed. God, this controls like ass. Basically, you don't turn... What's the opposite of turning on a dime? Because that's what this is. It's not me this time, yeah, it was Pavlov I saw. Yay, I got to be Warthog again. Yay. Sluggish, yeah. That's on virtually everything you saw earlier. Most final stages in a platformer do that, and some games do it better than others. I'm going to fuck this up, chat. I'm telling you right now. I cannot believe I did it. That is the only time I'm doing it. If I die and I have to do that again, I'm not doing it again. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. Well. Camera, do not move. I swear to God, camera. I swear to God, if you move on me when I do this, I'm going to be very, very upset at you. Where do I go from here, chat? Am I... Oh! Huh. So that's on a timer. Fucking hate this mechanic because it works. It works about 60% of the time. It just sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Jesus Christ. Alright, it shows disable the enemy music. I know, right? This music sucks. I cannot see where I am. Oh, the health despawns. That's cool. That's a cool feature. They also infinite release respawn. Yeah, that's awesome. I love it. Cool. This game's so much fun. Skill issue? Yeah, for the devs, absolutely, 100% agree. I don't think they know how to make a video game. Can I just walk underneath? No. The skill issue count's like 99. I think you're being generous. If I can keep on killing them one at a time like this so they don't spawn very often, that'd be pretty clutch. But it's really hard to do when they have these shields. Oh, they broke it. So do they infinitely spawn? Do I need to do something, or do I just have to keep on killing them over and over again? These guys also don't give me anything for my unleash meter. Yes? Yeah, fucking I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't ask the question. I like to use Rock Smash. It's super effective. Alright, I'm looking it up. Because I'm not gonna waste all of my lives here. Mute. Is this where I am? Ow. I think you do just kill them all. Yeah, you just kill all of them. God, this is gonna take forever. Jesus Christ, I'm watching him and he takes forever. Holy shit, I just have to kill every single one of these robots. Holy shit. Or not. This person just also took forever to figure it out. I did it. Yay, I love infinite respawning enemies. Isn't it so cool? Get me out of here, please. Okay, and how do I get rid of that? Am I supposed to kill these guys? I don't know if I'm supposed to kill them or I need them. I'm looking at the fucking video again because I'm not wasting my life. I'm not wasting my life playing this game. Okay, you do kill them all. Sounding a bit like the US government right now? What? Waste my time playing this game? Okay, I'm confused. Did it not work? Oh, you're alive. Now you're dead. Okay. I think if I need to kill these guys or if I actually need them. I see, I see. I don't know how I messed that one up. Okay, I didn't... Oh god, this game needs to fucking end. This is a miserable, miserable experience. An 8 out of 12? I'm pretty sure I'm closer than that. Is this really the final stage? If there is another full stage after this Koi Blitz, I will turn this game off. I will do it. The final stage of every 3D Sonic game sucks ass, and I don't know why. I don't know why they decided that it was a good idea. It's always overly long, with really bullshit sections. Oftentimes they'll test you what you've learned. Other times they throw in a bunch of new mechanics, like sliding down as Were Sonic, which I've never done before, and avoiding fans. You're the mage that heals. I fucking love this camera angle. It's fucking fantastic. I can't turn the camera. I can't turn the camera in this room. Why am I not allowed to turn the camera in this room? That'll help. Dude, I can't even finish one full combo on this guy. I did it. I have 32 experience points. I don't like the fact that they gave me all that in this room. Yeah, this is why I didn't like that. I love being stun locked. Isn't that such a cool game mechanic? I love when games do that. Oh, and you healed them up all the way? That's so cool. And they infinitely respawn? Oh, that's even better. Oh, fucking, this game is just a smorgasbord of great ideas. Enemies that heals are just shitty. Yeah, any game that does it, it really, really bothers me. Looking at you, Melina. Blade of Mikolai. You know who you are. Literally stun locked. Oh, and they heal each other? Oh, that's fucking cool. I swear the Sonic team don't play their fucking games. I swear to God. How did anyone playtest this stage and like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Nothing to see here. They combined a healing enemy with a flying enemy. That's like straight cancer. Probably outsource their playtests? Doubt it. Did anyone die? Did this guy just... What? I'm gonna trust you when you say this is the last room. Guess it didn't freaking matter anyways. I have never seen those prompts be that fast for this guy. What the hell? And I'm dead. For me, failing the quick time event, he gained all of his health back and I died immediately. I hate that he can interrupt your combo. It's the most annoying fucking thing in the world. Why are they so fast? They weren't this fast last time. You know what, Koi? You make a fair point. Damage. Not combo. Combo's useless. Damage. I got a combo and I never use it, because why would I use it when I could use the other combo? Cool, I can get an air combo where I can do triangle 3 times. Wow. Or, hear me out on this one. I hit this guy 3 times and he dies. You only got 200 base attack and only no furry swipes? Yeah, and those furry swipes are gonna fucking hurt like a bitch. Look how much damage I do. This was so worth it. Look at that. Look at that. And you're telling me it wasn't worth leveling up strength. Do you see this? Do you see this right now? There we go. Kind of the kind of guy to expect 200 wisdom for magic but do 0 in intelligence? Yep, that's me. Oh, there it is.
Not so bad.
That stage took me literally an hour, at least. It's probably a lot longer than that timer indicates. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? C for cuck, C for like this game sucks. Thank you for the redeems. God damn, it's an 8-hour stream. I don't like when streams go this long. I get more frustrated towards the end of a stream, but my patience wears thin. Now we can stop listening to that song. I'm playing the song, repeat in a new tab. Corey, thank you for reminding me to spend those points.
The final Chaos Emerald. Back at last.
Oh boy, the big budget CGI. Oh, there it goes. There goes the big budget CGI. That's gone. That's it.
This should put the world back to normal. Dark Gaia will go back to being sealed within the core, and my work will be done.
Yay! And I'll have to see you again.
That's great, Chip.
Yup. Thank you, Sonic.
So why am I still
It's
wear
all
Sonic?
Thanks to you. Yeah!
Oh, it appears that Sonic has restored the last of the Chaos Emeralds. Things should settle down around here before long.
That's right. Satellite footage confirms that the last piece is moving back into place.
That's wonderful. I'll await your safe return then. You can give me a full report over a plate of luscious cucumber sandwiches.
Disgusting.
I'll be happy to fill you in, Professor.
Okay.
Do you feel that?
Oh yeah, boss, my favorite.
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic.
Eggman!
Thanks to my wondrous technology, Dark Gaia is whole and complete. I
Yay.
harnessed its energy to put together this little creation. Behold, the Ultra Hyper Prototype 1! Crush them!
Oh, it's a prototype. Is this supposed to be threatening? Best ninjas the boss. There's a lot of grunting, Sonic.
This gorge will be your tomb!
Okay.
Even you won't last long against this one!
Oh, egg dragon.
That lit up part on the bottom looks fishy. I'll try aiming for that. Fire!
I hope I can't fall off this thing, you know.
Not good enough, Sonic!
That green round thing is suspicious.
I am literally attacking it right now, Chip.
You little... How about this? Fire! No! The controls won't respond! Let's do this!
Fucking, I hate these quick time events.
Out of my sight! No! Hey! Well, wait! Stop! No! This is a delicate machine! Now look what you've done!
That very long cutscene did less damage than me just attacking him directly. I just want that to be known.
Out of my sight!
The ground's breaking up.
Jeez, Eggman! Simmer down! Wing units deploy! You were lucky, Sonic, but luck can't last forever!
I did not know that it was an explosion had the radius and also was going to make a wave on the floor. I need to dodge that time.
Die already. Here's one for the road, Sonic.
I almost had him to the bar. The doorbell sounds really just ruin the dramatic tension. It kind of does, yeah.
Glad we landed okay.
Quick time event time.
Roll again. Don't fall apart on me now. Let's do this.
All right. I don't know why they chose a doorbell sound effect for this. It's pretty nonsense. Is that a raid? Hold on. I'm a little busy killing Eggman at the moment.
Stay back.
Oh, is that Kuso? Hi, Kuso. Hi. I'm Confident Cow. I'm a plushie living variety streamer, and today I'm kicking Eggman's ass. It was Kuso. Huh! I almost missed. How was your stream? Yeet! S, hell yeah. S for Sonic Kuso. How's it going, Kuso? Slime Ranch is looking a lot more like Sonic Unleashed right now. Ooh, are you playing the new one that just came out? How's that one going for you? You came just in time. I'm almost done with this game, and now I can never have to play this game again. He's gonna play Slime Ranch. Seeing Sonic events didn't want to work. Oh, that's a shame. I really want to play that game. What emulator are we trying to run it on? I use RetroArch. And I haven't used it for Sonic Advance, but I used it in the past for the Metroid games, and that worked really well for me. I use RetroArch, and then I use like the Game Boy Advance thing. Now I'm playing Slime Rancher 1. I'm excited for Rancher 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Use MGBA. MGBA. I don't remember which one is in RetroArch. Because the way RetroArch works is basically an interface that holds all of your emulators in one place. And then you can choose specific cores, which is, you know, specific kind of emulators, and put it in there. Just didn't want to show an OBS. I had the problem with Dolphin emulator. And I would just show my desktop instead, which is annoying, but that's something I just had to accept as like my option. But yeah, I'm playing Sonic Unleashed. We're almost done. Finally. Finally. I've been streaming for, it says 4 hours, but I'm streaming for like 8 hours. An hour longer than I expected this stream to go. Pretty CG.
What? It's Dark Gaia.
Yes, Dark Gaia, crush this insolent little hedgehog! Kick him to the outer limits of space!
The voice actor for Eggman is so fucking good. I don't like Dark Gaia's long ass mouth. It's like super sideways. It looks kind of weird. Whoever that giant monstrosity is equivalent of Chip. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Am I finally normal Sonic, or? Mike Pollock is a blessing, agreed.
Sonic, you've got to get up. Sonic!
Chip! Run, Chip!
7 lights of the earth rekindled.
I still can't get over the fact that this is like the equivalent of Dark Gaia. Like, that giant monster is the same thing as a little baby.
What's happening?
Oh god, they're even horrifying in the pretty CG.
The temple.
Awaken and gather here to me.
You know, he's transforming right now. Is he becoming like the equivalent of like Power Rangers? And they like make a giant robot?
Moo, 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 moo.
That is what's happening, isn't it? Alright, this is kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie. Final boss time? Oh, I love when the final boss isn't anything to do with the gameplay mechanics you've been taught so far, and they give you a new series of buttons. Oh wait, don't tell me this is Punch-Out! I swear to god if this is Punch-Out, I'm gonna be so upset. Do you know how many games has the final boss as Punch-Out? Looking at you, Deltarune. Really kills the mood. This is Punch-Out. This is Punch-Out. At least this did it before all the other games I know of did it, but like still. That is a very long wind-up. Oh, am I supposed to hit these back? Also, hearing Chip's voice with this giant block is like very not fitting. On Gundam made of rocks, right? Oh shit. I looked at chat and I got insta-killed. Okay, well. So many games is the... Oh, let's do something different for the final boss. Yeah, I don't like it. I like the way Wonderful 101 does it. I won't say what exactly happens, but they make it feel very climactic and that it's something different, and it is, but you're still playing as like the normal controls. Is it auto-targeting me? Do I have to block? I do have to block. If I have to go through this whole section again to fly up to you, I'm gonna be very upset. You did that long charge-up attack and you did that much damage to him? Are you serious? Why is this the most anticlimactic thing ever? It's so slow. These are slow time events. Am I supposed to be doing something? No.
Now, Sonic. Roger that, buddy. Time for the big finale.
Ding dong.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
Oh, this is better. This is better. This is like, this reminds me of Sonic Adventure 1.
Hurry, Sonic. Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something.
Ow.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot.
Oh my god, if I have to hear that every single time.
Back.
Chip, you
I was hoping the level would be a little bit longer, and I would go supersonic. That didn't happen. Yay, I get to do this again. How's it going, chat? Ow. Oh, it stops boosting when that happens. Eh. God, it's so hard to time it because it moves so slow. I think I'm gonna die here.
So long, Sonic.
Do I have to do that whole thing again, or do I start it like when I hit him last? Thank God. Thank God. I think it's a little sad that this final boss, this guy that I've been hyping up this entire time, all he does is throw rocks at you. That's it. That's the boss. He throws rocks at you. You got this, Cal? Thank you, Breeze. I got this. I'm confident. Please, I am like right in front of you. Oh God, I forgot I have to do this again. Doo-doo. QTE face-off, yay! My favorite way of doing a final boss. Final boss of generation is the worst part of an otherwise good game. 100% agree. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me, Vital, because all of these final bosses in Sonic games are not the best. God, more. Shut up, Chip! I swear to God, I will let you die. The game should probably give me a timer for this kind of thing. Okay. I don't like how that loop doesn't work if I don't do this boost pad. Ah! Chip, you rock! A sentence no one other than Sonic's VA has ever uttered. Timer's timer, look at the clock. Isn't that clock going up? I thought that was just counting up. Oh, it's going down? Oh shit, I'm an idiot, my bad. Okay, he's attacking really fast. And the wind up on this thing is really, really bad. Oh, that was almost bad. Alright, just need to knock it head again. Easy. Easy. Looks like you only have 20 seconds of Sonic. Can relate. This is taking fucking forever. Ow. I fucked that up. Chat, we're almost there. I can't believe it. I'm right there. So, if I run out of lives, do I have to do the final boss again? Do I have to fight Eggman again? Or do I have to do Eggman Land all over again? Segment's so long. Yeah, the cutscene charge up just takes fucking forever. And you take so long to get there. Ah! This guy throws rocks so fast. Please, I am right there. How am I supposed to react to that? I am also 2 inches in front of your face. I gotta watch Endgame. I'm sure you'll finish before you reach Dark Gaia. You could have watched Infinity War and Endgame by the time I finished the stream, and all I did was the last, like, section of this game. This game did such a good job with, like, speed and going fast, but this section you feel so slow. Okay, I was literally in the middle of an attack, but alright. This seems boring. It really is. There's like no tension here. I'm gonna die again. He attacked so slow. The Wii version doesn't even have this Lamau, just punch out. 3 Sonic sections and Supersonic. Bam, it done. Yay, I love Punch Out. Yay, thank you for the head pats. So is it actually Punch Out in the Wii version? Why do so many games have that trope? Does someone have a list of how many games do this? Because I can think of literally 4 different games that does this. 4 different games. Final boss, Punch Out. Yes. I thought that's what this game was going to do. He takes so long to attack. Chip, you've been watching me play for so long. I'm gonna game over at this rate. God, it lasts. The hitbox lasts a while, so I need to do it really early. Ow. You prefer daytime stages or nighttime stages? Is that a rhetorical question? Okay. I don't know how that hurt when I was blocking. Please. Please, I am like inches in front of your face. Please make this end. Oh, thank God. Holy shit, you have no time. This is my last life, by the way, so if I fuck up the Sonic section, I'm going to literally cry.
Sonic, hit Dark Guy's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
Okay, I can't see. I literally can't see these things before it happens. Oh, there was a free life there. I got 5 more. Okay, where did that come from? Okay, not complaining. I'm not making it. I'm not making it.
Sonic, hit Dark Guy's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back. You rock.
Oh boy.
Hurry, Sonic. Dark Guy is getting ready to do something.
I don't know how you're supposed to get that one up, to be honest. I hit jump, but it didn't count, I guess.
Sonic, hit Dark Guy's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back.
Sorry, chat, I know you're talking, but, I need to finish this. I'm hitting jump! What is this game?
Getting ready to do something. Hang tight, Chip.
I don't know how you're supposed to do this, to be honest.
Hit Dark Guy's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back. You rock.
What happened that time?
Hurry, Sonic. Dark Guy is getting
I also do not know how to get that one up, chat. I've been trying to get it every single time. I'm hitting the jump button, chat. I promise you. Every time I've got hit by that, I hit the jump button.
Sonic, hit Dark Guy's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back. Chip, you rock.
Chat, this is, yeah, this is game over. I guess that's it. I don't know. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not doing this again. I'm not. I'm done. I am not playing this anymore. Yes, I am sure. I never want to play this game again. No. No. Go away. Go away. Task manager, end this PS3 emulator's life and make sure it never comes back to life. Okay? Alrighty, chat. Listen, that last boss fight, other boss fight, Eggman Land stage, and the last stage you do before that took me literally 4 hours. Okay? I'm not playing this game anymore. So honestly, you basically played... Oh, thank you for the bits, Koi. Thank you for the pity bits. Let me change this. There we go. My honest opinion of Sonic Unleashed HD. This game basically took the foundation of Sonic 06, at least when it comes to the daytime stages, and polished them to a T. The daytime stage, well, not to a T. That's too generous. They polished them pretty good. All right, it's no longer buggy. The super speed sections are good, and it feels really good to be Sonic in 2D. The 2D sections are good. What else? Yeah, that stuff is good. Playing as Sonic in the TMC sections was good. Probably 80-90% of the time, I was having a good time. Werehog was mid until later towards the game where it got harder, and then it went from mid to kind of bad. It has the same problems as every other 3D Sonic game does, where the game is fine, it has jank, but you get used to playing with the jank, right? You get used to it, it's whatever. And then the levels get longer towards the end of the game, and the game gets harder, and the game expects you to use these janky-ass tools, and the jank fights with you, and it's hard to overcome the jank, and it becomes a very, very frustrating experience. It's the same problem with every 3D Sonic game. It's less of a problem in Sonic Adventure because the game doesn't get that hard. It only gets hard when you fight Eggman Viper, and that's about it. I guess the final stage is pretty hard for that one, too. But yes, so like, that stuff is not great. Everything to do with everything else about the game, like in terms of the world and the human characters and the hubs, I hate all of it. I think all of it is bad. I hate the human designs. I think they're repulsive to look at. I still don't know why there's all these humans and not any other Sonic characters. Not like Sonic characters, but like characters that look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I still find that weird. I don't like Chip. He sucks weenies. Tails. I wish Tails was what Chip's role was. I think that would make the game better. If instead of having Chips around, you would have Tails, I would love it way, way more. Because Tails is great. I like Tails. You know? They put him in Sonic 2, and Sonic 2 was good. You keep Tails around. He's perfect for that. I wish there was more Amy. That's not really a slight against the game. I just wish there was more Amy, and that's it. Chip is just scrappy dude. That's accurate. That's very accurate, Jesus. Story's fine, I guess. I don't really have any complaints. Except for Chip. But like, he's Eggman. He does the bad things. You get the Chaos Emeralds, but instead of getting them, you're powering them up. It's kind of the same thing. So that stuff is the story's fine. Yeah, no Knuckles though. I thought that was strange. Hi, Cotigre. I hope I said your name right. How's it going? We're just wrapping up stream now, actually. So yeah. Anything else? Graphics, this game looks great. Good, really pretty game. Shame about the frame rate on the emulator though. That's kind of a shame. But the game looked really pretty. Yeah, so the whole world is floating. It needs to be fixed. Let's not get the character associated with that. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Knuckles? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of that thought crossed my mind. I think it's kind of a good call to not have all the Sonic characters there, because sometimes the game can get a little bloated when that happens. See Sonic Forces, since I haven't played it, but I have watched my friend play through all of it. The game can get bloated when you have too many Sonic characters. So, I like their minimalist approach, but I think they went too far. Not having Knuckles is kind of weird. What else? Final thoughts. This is the best 3D Sonic game so far, hands down. I knew it the minute I played a daytime level. I give this game a solid... What do I give this out of 10? I already give it a number. 10 out of 10 being like Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and 1 being like... What's the worst Sonic game I've played so far? It's either Heroes or Shadow. One being Heroes. Yeah, let's do with number 1 being Sonic Heroes and number 10 being Sonic 2. I give this game a solid 7 out of 10? That's too high praise, I think. 6.5. True, but Knuckles makes sense. He would have been better than Pickle. Yeah, Pickle was a weird character to have. It's weird. Pickle and Chip feel like both could have been Tails. I don't want to hear this song. I've been hearing this so long already. I don't know. Then all the Chaos Emeralds literally lose the power. Let's not call it Knuckles. Yeah. 6.5 moos out of 10. What's next? Okay, so I have my schedule planned for the month of October. Basically, this is how it's gonna go down. I'll go into more detail later, but it's gonna be basically Monday and Tuesday and Friday is Resident Evil games, and every Thursday is a Sonic game to make sure I finish all the 3D Sonic games before Frontiers. So next Thursday will be Sonic Colors. I'll probably be playing the Wii version on the Dolphin. That's what Kuso recommended, since apparently the remaster is iffy. I don't know. But I'm gonna play Colors, and then it's Generations right after. Both of those should be one stream, hopefully. And then Lost Worlds, and then Forces, and then Frontiers. What about the DS version of Colors or of Unleashed? Is there no, there's not DS version of Unleashed. Just Colors. What I do want to do, Breeze, is I want to play, after I do all the 3D games, I want to play all the mobile games. Because I played Sonic Advance as a kid and I really liked it, but I don't remember much about it. So I want to play through Sonic Advance, Sonic Rush, and Colors DS, I guess. Like the whole, I think that's 6 games, right? Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3, then Sonic Rush, then Sonic Rush Adventure? Then Sonic Colors? Is that how it goes? Handheld games, yeah. That's a portable. That's the same thing, right? You want me to get a mod to help make the game better? Or the Gunfire the mod makes it like Ultimate, but only the good things about Ultimate? Sure. What does that entail? I'm okay with that. Because when I played Sonic Adventure, what I did, I modded it as well, but I didn't mod anything that modified the gameplay per se. I made some where there was bug fixes that weren't in the original Dreamcast version, and I made it play basically like the Dreamcast version, but on PC. So like, that was the only reason I modded those two. At least in mobile, last I checked, Colors was on my phone. Fair. It's no Diablo Immortal. Yeah, maybe I'll play Sonic. Fuck, what's the mobile game called? I don't remember. After I stirred up, my friend Pixel says this is the best version. It looks pretty clean, so I'll hit him up. Yeah, let me know what it is. And I'll look into it, see if it's good or not.
Okay.
But yeah. Sonic Unleashed 6.5 out of 10. Best 3D Sonic game. Eventually, chat, I do want to make a video and go through every Sonic game I've played, every 3D Sonic game, and kind of rate them all and give my thoughts on it. I want to make a video about it. I wanted to do that before Frontiers comes out, but realistically, that's not going to happen. So I'll basically just make a video with all of my thoughts on all of them, including Frontiers. But I've already said what my thoughts are in each game after I beat them, so you kind of have an idea. But like, I really want to make a video about it. I think it'd be fun. There's Sonic Dash. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know what Force's speed battle is. A tier list video? Maybe I'll make it a tier list. I don't know. Kind of excited to see you play Rush. I've played it briefly once. Like I played like the first level or two, and it was pretty fun. But I don't remember much. This man loves Sonic Adventure 2, calling it now. Oh boy. Forces mobile game that's better than regular Forces? That's weird. But alrighty, chat. I've streamed for a very long time. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Although I might have to start pushing it back at this rate. Gotta be more realistic about my time. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time, and I'll be playing more Star Fox Adventures. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. I see Brent is playing Sonic Adventure 2. I hope he's not. Oh, he's doing the final part of the game. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. He loves the Sonic games, so he's playing Sonic Adventure 2. It looks like he's interacting with chat. But say hi to him. Make sure you all moo at him like the cattle we are. We'll go all say moo. We'll use the moo emote, chat. We type moo in chat as well if you don't have the emote. But yeah, it's been an adventure. Thank you for those who were watching. Always a pleasure to have you guys here. Those who stuck around for most of it, I really appreciate it. Unleashed. What a game. There were definitely some highs and there were definitely some lows in that game. But yeah. Thank you guys again for hanging out, and I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.